And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Thank you for tuning in this. A look at it. And his opening lineup. They've got Anthony. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Howard. Then there's Frazier. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. And for the 76ers, they've got Jason Kidd. Ewing is out there with Robinson. And there's Carter. And it's Kobe in at the 2. And this season's still very young. Greg, what are you looking forward to this year?
Well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
4 on the clock. Here's Shaq.
Oh!
Yes, sir.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to Ewing. Now Robinson, defended by Shaq. Back to Kidd. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Hawks.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
Here is Carter following the basket by Shaquille O'Neal. Takes a 3. Kidd, no good. Hawks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to O'Neal. And here is Anthony. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Bryant. Now Kidd. Outside, Kobe. Outside, Robinson. And stolen by Butler. Anthony on the wing. Back to Frazier. Anthony against Kobe. To the paint. Stolen by Robinson. And now Philadelphia on the break. Carter kicks to Kidd. The 76ers with another miss. And it's the Hawks ball. Their last encounter was in Philadelphia, where they were able to handle the 76ers.
And the last time they faced this club, rebounding was their big advantage.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. We have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him. We have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Robinson up top to end the cold streak. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got 4 rebounds in this game. Frazier outside. Anthony with a screen on Kidd. Outside Anthony. Shoots over Kobe. Rebound by the 76ers. .46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Good on the 13-footer.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
O'Neal outside. Pass to Anthony. Over Bryant. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Yeah, off to a strong start here early. 6 points off second chance buckets.
Anthony against Kidd. Howard with the steal. Anthony right side. Jason Kidd grabs the miss. Good work defensively by Anthony.
The defense is tough as it comes right there.
He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Hawks lead by 6. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
The defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
On the court for Atlanta, we've got Butler. Anthony's out there with Frazier. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Howard in at the power forward.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
And here's Frazier. Vince Carter getting it to go from deep. Frazier the pass to Carmelo. Five to shoot. Shoots from the elbow. Rebound by the 76ers.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Now here's Kidd after the miss from Walt Frazier. Pass to Robinson. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. Now it's Anthony running. He can go all the way. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
The tally on the offensive rebounds right now has been really impressive. They've just been in the right spot at the right time and getting those putbacks.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And the Hawks have been part of the play-in tournament 3 consecutive seasons.
Yeah, since that run, Kevin, in the 2021 Conference Finals, it has been tough sledding for Atlanta. They've really been stuck and middling in that 7 to 10 range, which is forcing you to play some tough opponents in those early rounds. They have not overcome that.
Kidd sets the pick for Ewing. Back to Kidd. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
O'Neal outside. Pass to Anthony. Over Kobe. Anthony's shot is off.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level. And his tonight has been high.
Kidd passes to Kobe. 1:14 left to play here in the half. Atlanta with the rebound. Howard's got his 5th rebound in this one.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far. And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Ewing. On target from 13 feet. Ewing's got his first bucket of the night.
You don't see that too often, the fadeaway shot when he's wide open.
Frazier the pass to Carmelo. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Ewing kicks to Kobe. From the arc. They grab their own miss. Carter against Frazier. Robinson a screen on Frazier. Sinks the triple. Carter's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Frazier. O'Neal's got his third bucket of the night.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And so it's Atlanta holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Here with Nick Nurse. Coach, the efficiency wasn't there in the first half. What adjustments do you need to make?
I thought we got pretty good shots, and if we're not going to score, it makes getting our defense set up difficult. So got to keep shooting them. Hopefully we start making some of them.
You can't score until you shoot, Coach. Thanks. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so is our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
Taking a look here now at the 76ers, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the 76ers.
You can see their game plan, play outside in. They just haven't gotten to the end part, and maybe they won't.
They would if I were coaching.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Robinson is out there with Ewing. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then it's Bryant. And it's Carter in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now here's Kobe. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Bryant's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the 76ers. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
The 76ers trail by 5. In the corner, it's Robinson. Outside, Kobe. Shot clock at 6. And finish off by Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Outside Anthony. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Anthony at the line for 2.
That's good from Anthony. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Pass to Bryant. Here's Robinson. Basket counts.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Defensive foul. Walt Frazier. That's his first personal foul.
The 76ers shooting their first free throw tonight.
At the line for Philadelphia, David Robinson. One shot.
That one falls for Robinson. And with this era of the Atlanta Hawks, Greg, they've gone as far as their defense has let them.
You look back at their conference finals run in 21, that was the last time they had a top 10 defense. So scoring's never been the issue with this core, but defense has been non-existent.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
You know what to do. Challenge your move. You must have left your dancing shoes at home. Show us how to move.
Let's take this chance to see which of last season's teams had the most second chance points in the league. The 4th spot held by the Hawks.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. O'Neal outside. Pass to Anthony. Frazier outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Another shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Felt like he was getting more and more hungry as he got closer to the rim. Jimmy Butler just tenacious there.
He's off on the second. Greg, since making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, the Atlanta Hawks haven't been that good.
And it was hard to tell if that was a Cinderella run at the time, but Kevin, looking like that might have been the outlier. The Hawks took some risks to get back there, but it just hasn't worked.
Atlanta with the ball. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Now here's Kobe. He has 7. Robinson a screen on Frazier. Bryant's shot is off. Atlanta's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. It's stolen by Carter. For the lead, it's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Frazier. Back to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Right now, Melo is just feeling it, scoring at will and dominating the offense.
Anthony against Kidd. Kobe with it. Ewing outside. 6 to shoot. Tries again. Dwight Howard grabs the board. Howard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. While they're passing to Carmelo. They get it again. O'Neal. Excellent defense there from Ewing.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Kobe. And it's Frazier with the ball for Atlanta. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
8 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here is Frazier over Kidd. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got his 2nd bucket of the night. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. The Hawks on top. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. 4th quarter on the court for the Hawks. They've got Howard. Frazier is out there with Anthony. Then it's Butler. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Hawks.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out, they're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
Here's Anthony. And it's good, 2 points. And the Hawks lead by 5.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Outside Robinson, pass to Ewing. Over Howard. And there's Patrick Ewing on the assist from Robinson.
The crucial basket there, and as long as they've got that mismatch, big on small, they've got to take it there.
The more that you level up in the game of basketball, it becomes about the matchups, identifying the weakest link, and then exploiting it.
Here's Anthony. Patrick Ewing picking up that last basket. Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Ewing. Butler, no good. The 76ers trail by 3. Here's Carter. O'Neal with the rebound. Butler on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Butler, no good.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Kobe gets the bucket.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. Now it's a close one, so Coach asked his team to keep their focus. He said this game's going to come down to mistakes. We play clean, we'll win. Great game tonight. Let's see how it winds up, guys.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Ewing, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing, easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Frazier against Kidd. Goes up on the wing, and there it is for him. And the Hawks lead by 1.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both. But when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Now here's Kobe. Clock at 6.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor, equally as important. He is a complete player.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that ties the game up. And so both free throws good that time. That puts him ahead.
Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Frazier kicks to Howard. Outside Butler. Pass to Anthony. Shaq with a screen on Kobe. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Off with the layup. And so Bryant will bring it up for Philadelphia. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Here's the Hawks with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Frazier against Kidd. Stolen by Robinson. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Bryant, covered by Anthony. Anthony against Kobe. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. Three and nothing but a three will do here.
Nah, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Miami Heat, and the starting group for Chicago. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Jones in at the 1. 6 to shoot. Leonard looking over the floor, and it's all from three-point range. Durant against Jordan. On the wing, Durant. That one drops for him.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Pass to Jordan. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. First quarter, just over a minute played. Jones against Johnson. The three from Thompson. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Here's Jordan. Pass to Jones. Here's Leonard. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Johnson. Thompson outside. From deep. It's hauled in by Garnett. And it's Leonard with the ball for Chicago. Here's Jordan. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Jordan against Johnson. Jordan misses. Jordan's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Durant inside. Leonard's there. Outside Johnson. And there's a pick. Shot clock at 6. Lanier with the rebound.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Jones, the pass to Garnett. A minute 31 left in the first. Leonard inside, covered by Johnson. Fires from the wing. Leonard can't get it to go. Walton passes to Johnson. Here's Thurman. A minute 6 left in the first quarter here. Durant for 3. He buries it from 3. Durant's got his second basket of the night.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Bulls trail by 3. 54 seconds left in the first quarter here. Leonard, good.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Jones against Johnson. Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Jones against Johnson. 15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Knocks down the triple.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from 3. Boy, this guy's too accurate as a shooter.
They set the screen. 2 on the clock. Leonard for 3. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Heat. They lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
They've got Kevin Durant, Thompson out there with Johnson, and it's Thurman in at the 4-man position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Jordan with the bucket.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Got to attack when you have that chance.
Johnson against Jones. Outside Durant. From outside the arc. At the arc. KD drains it.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Pass to Garnett. And here's Leonard. Covered by Johnson. Johnson against Leonard. Here's Garnett. Just 5 to shoot. Jordan against Thompson. Jordan misses. The Heat with the lead. To the inside. Here's Walton. Blocked! Second chance shot. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Jones. To the paint. With his first shot attempt. It's good. Off the glass.
Well, the prototypical modern-day power forward comes about as a result of KG paving the way.
And here's Miami. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Johnson passes to Thurman. Back to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Jordan with the bucket. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Thurman. 6 on the shot clock. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And here's Jordan. There's the double with Thompson to the wing, right side. Garnett passes to Lanier. 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Rebounded by Johnson. Durant against Leonard. 55 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Durant's shot is off. Chicago trailing here. Jordan, the pass to Jones. Back to Jordan. This one for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Walton's got 4 rebounds now. Miami with the ball. They grab their own miss. The shot misses.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Jones, the pass to Garnett. Back to Jones. The putback. And Walton pulls it down. Durant with it. Give him 8 points now. Fires the 3. Unable to get that one. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Heat out in front, up 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Miami. It's a one-point game on the court for Chicago. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Lanier in at the center position. Pass to Durant. There's the triple. Drops in the three. Durant's got 11 points.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Jones, the pass to Garnett. Leonard with the ball. Covered by Johnson. Fades back. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 5.
Well, the mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
Johnson passes to Durant. The three, not on target. 4 for 9 in this one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
With the step back, pass to Garnett. Here's Jordan. That one's good. This game is all even.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing but catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Miami calls timeout. Jones against Johnson. Doesn't go for him. Jones with some nice D. Johnson's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Jordan, the pass to Jones. The shot won't fall.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Thompson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Smart play from Klay Thompson, understanding the defense committed, knows he wants to go to the foul line.
It's his first trip to the line. And he sinks the second.
You know, he couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a 1-point lead.
They haven't held the lead for a while.
And, B.A., that's why this possession is so big for them. It could be the turning point in the game.
Here's Jordan for the lead. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 3 assists in the game. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Here's Thurman. Here's Johnson. Nails the baby hook. Johnson's got his second basket.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Pass to Leonard. Five on the clock. Here's Garnett. Tries again. Now Jordan. And finally they hit one. Jordan's got 6 points in the quarter.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Johnson passes to Thurman. Pass to Durant. The three is up. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Lanier's got rebound number 8 now. Jones with the ball. Back to Jordan. There's the double with Thompson. Jordan finds Leonard. That's too easy for Leonard.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
Durant with a screen on Jones. Poke loose. To the middle. Lanier, the pass to Garnett. Now Jordan. 15 points in the game. With the teardrop. That one's good for 2. And now it's a 5-point Chicago lead. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Bulls up by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back in a... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Johnson is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Thurman in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Johnson passes to Thurman. Now Thompson, covered by Jordan. Thompson, no good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Jones finds Jordan. Leonard outside. Pass to Lanier. And Walton pulls it down. Walton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson passes to Johnson. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Now here's Durant. Leonard defending. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Pass to Jordan. Now here's Leonard. Back to Jordan. Clock at 6. Shoots over Thompson. Jordan misses. Miami trailing. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. Here's Thurman. Pass to Durant to take the lead. And again, it's Miami from deep.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
From deep, Jordan. The Bulls with another miss. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Jordan against Thompson. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Leonard against Durant. Fires from deep. That doesn't go either for Durant.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Pass to Jordan. 1:25 left to play in the 4th quarter. Jones, the pass to Jordan. Blocked! Here's Walton. Here's Durant. Leonard defending. Durant draws the double. Outside Johnson. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes. Neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Jordan misses.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
It's tipped.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. The jump hook, and it's good. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings it within 1. 15 seconds left in the 4th. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Good on the first, and that'll put them up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Question is, now can they protect the 3-point lead he's given them?
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Here's Jordan. Rebound Miami. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
From the arc. He can't get it to go. And so Miami takes the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. It's the Philadelphia 76ers and the Los Angeles Clippers. Look at the 76ers starting group. Carter is out there with Ewing. Then there's Kobe. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Robinson in at the center. Just 3 to shoot. Good on the bucket.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Havlicek against Kidd. Bryant inside. And he's got his first free throw of the game. The free throw drops for Bryant.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
That's Giannis. Havlicek outside. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. About a minute played so far here in the first. Hit against Havlicek. Now here's Ewing. He's covered closely. The Clippers grab the miss. Here is Havlicek. Giannis outside. Havlicek with a screen on Kobe. Just 5 on the clock. Giannis is double. From deep. Goes back up. He lays it in.
How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive boards? Antetokounmpo making it happen on the glass.
Now Now here's Kobe. Outside Carter. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Wembanyama passes to Giannis. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Yao, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
And Ming is mammoth in terms of his size, exceptional at using it to snare those offensive rebounds.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. .133 left to play here in the first. Ewing the pass to Carter. Pass to Kobe. Now here's Ewing. Now Carter, defended by Jones. 4 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep three. And that's good. Vince Carter for 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now Wembanyama. Now here's Giannis. Defended by Carter. Antetokounmpo inside. Carter on him. Antetokounmpo, no good. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Robinson, that's good.
Yeah, I like the interior game of Robinson. He really does a nice job with getting deep position and then going to work.
Bryant against Havlicek. Now here's Giannis. He's tightly guarded. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
And so he hits both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Bryant against Giannis. Bryant outside, down low. Robinson makes it off the glass. Robinson's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. 76ers lead by 1. And we'll be back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Victor Wembanyama is out there with Jones. Then there's Yao. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Giannis in at point guard. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Wembanyama outside. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. And it's 7 points for Victor Wembanyama. Outside, Ewing. Back to Kidd. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Giannis right side. Havlicek against Bryant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
John Havlicek on the wing. Defended by Carter. Wembanyama high post. He's against Ewing. Knocked away. Here's Giannis from past the arc. Rebound by Kobe. 76ers trailing. Kidd kicks to Bryant. Offline with his three.
2 minutes remaining.
And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Havlicek. Back to Antetokounmpo. Inside. That one, no good. Good D by Ewing. Now the 76ers with it to the inside. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Start it.
.125 left now here in the second. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Havlicek with a screen on Carter. Back to Havlicek. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Ryan against Havlicek. Kobe misses.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Havlicek. Pocket 6. Three-pointer. Vince Carter grabs the miss.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Antetokounmpo passes to Havlicek. Back to Giannis. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. From range, Giannis takes it.
Well, if Giannis is knocking down threes, defensively, nothing you can do.
And Carter has it in the corner over Jones. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Clippers on top. They're up by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Kobe is out there with Kidd. Then there's Carter. Then there's Ewing. And it's Robinson in at the 5. Giannis a screen on Kobe. Ryan against Havlicek. Nice D from Bryant. And it's the 76ers with the ball. They trail by 1. Pass to Robinson. And here's Ewing. Defended by Wembanyama. And Patrick Ewing with the slam. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And, guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Carter against Antetokounmpo. From downtown, buries the long-range jumper. Giannis has got 10 points.
And you know, the way Giannis Antetokounmpo moves in the pick and roll is tough for the defense. I mean, there's no way really to match his size and skill set.
Here's Havlicek. And Havlicek throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Here's Carter, and then Carter with the dunk.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
Havlicek against Kobe. Havlicek with a screen on Carter. Out to the right wing.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Wembanyama down low. Guarded by Robinson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Personal foul.
That's on David Robinson.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
The 76ers trail by 3. Pass to Carter. Kidd sets the pick for Carter. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
The superb basketball IQ of Jason Kidd, scanning and surveying the whole floor and then zeroing in on the ready shooter.
Here is Havlicek. Back to Giannis. Just 5 to shoot. It's up a 3. Ewing gets the rebound. Now the 76ers with it. It's a 1-point game. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Well, I love Robinson's motor. He's somebody that refuses to quit on the offensive glass.
Carter against Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Havlicek. High arcing shot. Nice D by Kobe. Havlicek's gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. To the paint, Ewing. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Jones kicks to Havlicek. And here's Giannis. Havlicek right side. Down low. Here's Yao. And he comes up with the deuce. Yao's got his second bucket.
And Yao Ming's a handful when he's done though.
The shot by Kobe, no good.
Yeah. On the floor.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Clippard. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Antetokounmpo. Yao is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Jones. And it's Havlicek. Oh!
Wow! How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Kidd against Havlicek. Outside Carter. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Back to Wembanyama. On the wing, Giannis. Five on the clock. Shoots from the corner. Again, the Clippers.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. They were asking the team to play faster, push the ball. Coach told the players, hey, look, in this league, fast break points are the easiest. We need more of them. Can't argue with that. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Kobe.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight. Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Havlicek against Kidd. Carter outside. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. A floater. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Kobe with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Second shot opportunity. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Much respect for Kobe. Defense got over-anxious there.
And Kobe drops them both.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
Havlicek outside. And the 3 off target.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And finished off by Carter.
There's no denying it. Carter is a guy you can trust to get it done in the biggest moments. Finds an angle of attack and goes right to it.
Giannis up top, defended by Carter. Antetokounmpo passes to Jones. Wembanyama finds Jones. From deep, Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them.
Yao with a screen on Kidd.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
Here's Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Vince Carter picks one up.
You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
I agree. I mean, you would have been better off using it on the floor and not on the shot. But the foul had to come either way, so it is what it is. He missed a chance to put him up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
It's not over yet.
Kidd against Havlicek. And stolen by Wembanyama. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. Clock management crucial at this time of the game.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And this is important for Wembanyama's development, wanting to step up and be a leader.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
Bryant can't get it to go. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Third team foul.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
And the 76ers call time here. They trail by 5. And what's their best move at this point?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt. He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Taking 2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end have...
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Sacramento Kings. And now Dallas' starting group. We've got Smith, Chris Paul out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. 2 on the clock. Here's Maravich. That shot, no good. Down low. Here's Smith. And no good. Some solid defense from Gasol. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
Maverick foul. Josh Smith. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Payton. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Maravich. Shot clock at 5. Here's Payton. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this area.
Now here's Paul. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Outside Curry. And rejected. Paul finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And he makes it on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Outside Curry. Gasol, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The three from Curry. And the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so Paul will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Gilmore. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Marc Gasol. That's his first foul. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Payton. Paul, a screen on Payton. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. Over Payton. Rebound by the Kings.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Paul for 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
And the Kings call time here.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Gasol. It's deflected. And he recovers it. Goes back up. No good off the glass.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Left side, Paul. Here's Smith. Another shot. It's blocked. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Maravich. Sacramento again missing. The Mavericks lead by 3. Left side, Paul. Smith outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Smith with a screen on Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Mutombo in at the 5. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Payton. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Pass to Mutombo. Paul looking it over. Here's Gilmore. His first shot coming late. And that one comes up a bit short. Kings trail by 10. Curry passes to Maravich. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
First trip to the line for him here, and he drops the first.
At the line for 2.
And he makes both free throws. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. Pass to Paul. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points in the game.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
Sacramento Kings breaker.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Payton. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Pass to Paul. Here's Gilmore. Checked by Gasol. Gilmore passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot blocked. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Payton. Gasol passes to Maravich. Just 5 on the clock. From the wing. Count that bucket. Maravich has got his first points of the game.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Pass to Paul. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Smith with a screen on Payton. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Paul. The 3-ball. The rebound by Payton. Kings trail by 8. And here's Curry for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gilmore's got 4 rebounds now. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Mutombo, the pass to Smith. Here's Gilmore. It's stolen by Curry. Inside, Abdul-Jabbar passes to Payton. Gasol with it. Back to Payton for 3. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game. The Mavericks lead by 5. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 12 points for him. Just 3 on the clock. Here's Gilmore. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Mavericks on top, leading by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the famous half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Marc Gasol, and it's Curry in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Here's Maravich, covered by Smith. The shot from 20 feet out. Again, the Kings score.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Paul, a screen on Payton. That's tipped. And here's the fast break. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls. Good on both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Smith with a screen on Payton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 11 feet away. Rebound by Sacramento. And a deep 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry from way out there.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
Curry against Paul. Dallas no good that time either. The Kings leading. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Pass to Curry. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry's shot is off.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Smith passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Paul. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Smith against Payton. Ball stolen. Oh, stolen by Payton. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Paul. Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback. And Sacramento leads by 2.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. 55 seconds left in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter. Payton with it. 7 points in the game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Maravich. Down low. Outside Payton. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ball finds Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside, Gilmore takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Pass to Payton. Gasol, the screen. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Kings trailing. On the court right now for Dallas. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Smith, and it's Mutombo in at the center, locking down the middle. On the wing, Curry. 6 to shoot. There's a screen. All sorts of time. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Smith inside, guarded by Payton. Pass to Gilmore. Back to Smith. Over Payton. Again, Dallas.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Kings trail by 4. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Paul. Smith outside. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tipped. Here's Maravich. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Ball finds Gilgeous-Alexander to the middle. Here's Gilmore. And he slams it in one-handed.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. The Mavericks lead by 6. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Mutombo. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Gasol, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Curry for 3. Curry buries the triple.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Payton. Ball passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Mutombo. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Paul for 3. Rebound by Sacramento.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Payton up top. He's guarded by Paul. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Payton passes to Maravich. Here's Gasol. Mutombo with the rebound.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Dikembe Mutombo. 2 shots.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that increases the lead to 6. Timeout called. The Kings. .7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gasol, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Got a hand on it. And they go to the intentional foul.
Pete Maravich. Second personal foul. Third team. At the line for the Mavericks, Chris Paul taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. 17 seconds left in the fourth. Payton passes to Gasol. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presentation.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. It's the Miami Heat facing the Dallas Mavericks. So here's Miami's starting group. Magic Johnson is out there with Thompson. And it's Durant. Then it's Walton. And it's Thurman in at the four-man position. Mutombo passes to Smith. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Smith's got the first points of the night for the Mavs. And here is Durant. Pass to Johnson. Back to Durant. Wide open look. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Thompson against Paul. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Paul. Over Thompson. A rebound by Thurman. And here's Miami. Walton dishes to Johnson. Over Paul. Johnson's shot is off.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Paul makes good on the step-back jumper.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Johnson, the pass to Thurman. And the call is going to be...
Screen.
Yes, it is. An illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Paul. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Miami with the rebound. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Mavericks ball.
And so here is Dallas. Pass to Gilmore. To the middle. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
2 shots.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Whiteside's checked in for Miami. So he gets them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to Johnson. Back to KD. Plenty of space. And again, it's the Heat missing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Paul kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Paul against Johnson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Mutombo is screen on Thompson. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Morning's checked in for Whiteside.
Checking in for Miami, number 33, Alonzo Mourning.
1:04 left in the first quarter. Johnson draws the double. And the rejection by Smith.
Always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks.
Pass to Gilmore. And he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Miami with the ball. The Mavericks making the shot. And here is KD. They get the rebound. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. Smith with a screen on Thompson. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 11. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the floor for Miami, we've got Thompson. Also, Magic Johnson out there. Durant is out there with Walton. And it's Thurman in at the power forward position.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Durant, money from deep.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Thompson against Paul. Pass to Mutombo. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
And the move and the basket. SGA has the defense.
Timeout.
Now a timeout called by Miami. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. On the wing, Thompson. That one falls, coming off Johnson's feet. Thompson's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Dallas. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pass to Paul. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Over Johnson. And the shot falls short this time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Thurman. Pass to KD. And the rejection by Smith. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Paul. Down low, here's Smith. And it's Miami with the rebound. Walton dishes to Johnson. Here's Thurman. Inside, here's Thompson. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
The Heat shooting their first foul shot of the night.
1 second.
Thompson no good on the free throw.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
It's stolen by Mutombo. Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Johnson sends the screen for Durant. This one for 3. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Well, Thurman is an intimidating presence at center. He's athletic, strong, and an elite defender. Also determined to attack the glass.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. 54 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Paul. Some nice passing here by Dallas. 5 to shoot. Rebound, Bill Walton. The Heat trail by 6. KD with it. Chris Paul covering. Tough 2 from Durant.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded closely. Shoots the 3. That shot off the mark. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Mavericks lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So it's Miami now, trailing by 4. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Paul, and it's Mutombo, and it's Smith, and it's Gilmore in at the 4.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Paul with the steal. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Thompson.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Mavericks. They've led by as many as 11 points. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Johnson, the pass to Thurman. Pass to Thompson. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Thompson's got his third basket of the night right there.
Because of his footwork and fundamentals, Thompson always looks on balance and does a great job of squaring his shoulder.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Back to Paul. Fires from the wing. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
The defense cannot give Paul any airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
Johnson, the pass to Durant. Oh, good with the triple.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Back to Paul. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Mutombo sets a screen. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Magic Johnson picks one up.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. The Heat trail by 6. 1:53 left in the third. Smith against KD.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp. It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. Bounce pass from Paul. Clock at 6. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Pass to Thurman. Thompson with it. For 3. That shot misses. Mavericks leading by 4. Paul kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilmore passes to Paul. Battles through traffic and lays it in. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
It's his agility that helps Paul beat interior defense, especially when it's tight like this.
Now a timeout called by Miami. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from Coach is simple. Stop him.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. Durant, the pass to Walton. Shot clock at 6. Thompson for 3. Thompson with the 3.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Ball against Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Smith. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Thompson against Paul. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Second chance shot. No good there. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. It's Dallas. They're up by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. They've got Walton. Magic Johnson is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Durant. And it's Thurman in at the 4 slot. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Mutombo sets a screen. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also shown great effort defensively tonight. They closed out on shooters and really got their hands up on multiple shots.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Miami. It's a 5-point game. Here's Thurman, covered by Mutombo. The wide open look for Durant. And the Heat, another 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
On offense, here are the Heat, trailing by 2. Johnson against Paul. Pass to Walton. On the wing, Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And the basket by Walton. Walton's got the game tied up here for the Heat.
Yeah, a coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Durant for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Walton against Paul. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Paul. Here's the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Now it's a 5-point Dallas lead.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
And here's KD for 3. Mavericks with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go with the 3. Paul's shot is off. The Heat trail by 5. Here's Thompson, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's so good at getting defenders to foul because Klay looks to shoot pretty much every time he touches it. It forces defense to overcommit.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so Thompson nails both of them.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And he makes that one.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of
The Heat trail by 5. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. To the paint, here's Thompson. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
When it counts, you want to get the ball to Klay Thompson where he can do something special with it.
To finish, despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
Ball against Thompson. 50 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
That's a tough take by Paul inside. He is absolutely fearless, and that helps him get a trip to the stripe.
Chris Paul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Here's Gilmore. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Driving in, and Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Not a lot of room, and he's good on the 3-ball. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And the Heat call time here. They're trailing by 6. Is what you're saying.
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Six seconds left in the fourth quarter. Corner shot. It falls.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it mattered most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Aldridge and the entire 2K Sports crew. This is Kevin Harlan.